Hello, this was a trial for making a note to mm-hmm. Hey, uh, that's how you want to play. I think it's sure it is Jin. Yeah, I think it is Jin. It's on. not qualifying love for the unemployment. I'm the producer, the name's Cat. The premise is that you, the student, are living with 5 years. One of them is a on the last day. Happily ever after, forever, except without a job. It's lonely. If he says no, well, we're gonna have to. Yeah. Wait, what? You're joking, right? Those are some scary teeth. What is he, a shark? No, that's the reaction I wanted to see. Really, you look like I just took a shit in your cereal. What's going on? Who are you? Oh, where are my manners? The name's Damien Black. I'm the CEO of Royal Black Media, the biggest network of battle royale games on the planet. Battle royale games? Like computer games? You've been living under a rock in Gaff, haven't you? Few people killing each other in this season. What? Well, most in this season, I swear. They're putting an eye down at work in the making. Half of the line is sure than what I get for it. So we're trying a new kind of gaming game. What did I not notice? Is that better? Did that change it? Bit more game volume. How about now? That's where you come in. And hey, it's not a bad deal. You might find love, or die, whatever. Just put on a good food and show for me. Excuse me, Mr. Black. I did one. Needing one of the aerial cameras for the backfield. Well, that's my cue. The intern ain't gonna shoot him down. You don't need to tell me twice. I'm terrible at the voice. Look, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm getting out of here. For starters, I can barely remember my own name, let alone if they have a partner. If that's what you're worried about, you didn't. And not for lack of trying. How would you know that? Look, you don't have a choice. Didn't we kill you if you tried to escape, or if you tell anyone the girls about the truth behind the show? The girls don't know. They have no idea that your life is in danger. They just think it's a regular dating show about finding your soulmate or find love. If you tell anyone, any of them the truth, you won't get yourself killed, you get them killed as well. Won't just get you. How could you? I don't make the rules, Anna, I'm sorry. Really, you're a pretty serious person, Anna. Most people would be a little happier to hear that they're alone in paradise with 5 beautiful women. What's there to worry about? Oh, you know, the whole getting executed thing if the girl has just no. The little bit would not remember who the hell I am. How about this? I need my show to be successful and run according to plan. I want your memory back and presumably to leave this show alive. That depends on what the memories are, but yes. If you'd be like your suitor for my show, I'll help you get your memories back. It's really not a bad deal. Most people will kill for something like this. Seriously, all you have to do is get to know 5 lovely women and ask one out. I'll be with you every step of the way, off camera. Before you know it, I'm sure you'll be having lots of fun. Who knows, you may even fall in love. You won't be the first. But if you survive the whole show, I promise that I'll tell you everything you want to know. Pinky promise, how does that sound? Sure. Sounds like a deal. That's the spirit, sugar. Who knows, you might even be thanking me for this one day. We'll see about that. Trust me, I'll make sure that this show will be the best time of your life. It'll be so great that everything after will feel like a disappointment. That's a depressing way to look at it. What if I ended up with one of the girls after the show? Anyway, without further ado, let's get started with the show. Follow me, I take you to where you'll meet our lovely contestants. Cat grabbed me by the hands and pulled me along. Remember, you can't tell anyone the truth about this dating game. No matter what, just smile. Got it? Got it. We stepped out of the bar together. I didn't realize that right, but it was a bar in a small airplane. I guess I must have been flown here. We waited until we saw a mansion in the distance. Wow, this is huge. I can't imagine how expensive this place is. You'd be surprised. Feels the way in some forgotten corner of New Asia. That's not a place, I think. The land comes pretty cheap. New Asia? I've never heard the news in the past decade. Remember last, remember? Right. Well, I sure hope you haven't forgot how to talk to girls. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, what? We're starting already? Not quite. To give the world top tier enjoyment. To protect our ass from unemployment. To hire fine Team Rocket. To make the world believe in faith and love. We work like slaves for the shields of love. We're the brothers rock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Prepare to get the set ready. I want to start filming yesterday. Oh, I guess it's not important not to be enjoying it. Whose idea was it to work in TV industry anyway? It wouldn't have happened if we had just decided to be accountants. Wait for the mansion door and thank me later. It's showtime, people. Let's get to work. I walked to the doors. Hey Anna, can you hear me? Cat voice boomed across the island. There was nowhere in sight. Cat? I wasn't kidding when I said I'd be whichever step of the way. As long as you're on this island, I'll be able to see, hear, and hold to you. This is a dating game. She's there all the time. It's either sex scenes. Will she be there while she'll be watching during the sex scenes? As long as you're on this island, I'll be able to see, hear, and even talk to you. Just don't think of me as a cute age 6 big brother. That doesn't sound nearly as good as you think it does. Hey, how else could we film the show? You really want to meet the love of your life with the camera sticking out of your head? Good point. Anyway, head on into the mansion over there and go meet the girls. I recommend checking out the library, the kitchen, the games room, and the backyard. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Know what I mean? From here on out, the cameras are rolling. Don't be stupid. I'll see you later, sweet cheeks. Cat out. Alright, I'm finally here. There's only one thing left to do. Open the door. Anybody home? My eyes were drawn to a girl wearing a white dress, pacing around the lobby. She's cute. Hey, what's up? Whoa, didn't see you there. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, it's really you, Anna. That's me. How did you know my name? It hasn't been that long, has it? It's me, Yui Fushikawa. We went to the same high school way back. Come again? Yeesh, you haven't changed one bit. Anyway, always forgetting everything important. Grrr. Wait, calm down. I know it sounds, but you got amnesia. You don't expect me to believe that, do you? You can't lie to your student council president. That's perjury. I don't think it is. It's true, really, I wouldn't lie about this. You really can't remember anything. Really, I wouldn't joke about this, promise. Oh, I can't believe you forgot. On second thought, that may be a good thing. How on earth could it be good to forget everything? You know, moving on from the past is the best way to live and all that. Oh no, we did something horrible, didn't they? Everyone has things from high school they'd rather forget, right? Ha 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 ha. Yep. It's good to see you, Anna. You haven't changed. It is just like when we used to fool around back then. Fool around, like, in a family-friendly way, sort of way. Think about it. It's good to see you too, Yui. What brings you out here? Oh, you know. To be honest, dating apps and shows and all that really aren't my thing. But I saw that you were, What are you making me say? Besides that, welcome to the mansion. It's enormous. I spare you from embarrassing yourself asking me and show you where my room is. Ah, wait a second, I haven't cleaned up yet. She rushed off before I could get in a word. Somehow I get the sense that this has happened before. I guess I'll see her later. Library. The library was like a library out of a movie. Grand, majestic, Ooh, very pretty. Very pretty, lots of books. Nothing like your average library, which becomes a point set after closing time. Okay. I just a few steps forward and noticed a girl with red hair at the back of the library. He was reading a magazine, or so it seemed from first glance. If you craned your head a bit to the side, you could see another book hidden behind the magazine. A/B Testing After the Apocalypse, first edition by D.B. Hey, what are you reading? Oh, this is just another elementary. I mean, an absolutely fetched true Steve-bomb. Yes. Yes. Can you believe that this one celebrity would, date another celebrity? I can't even, it's almost like they're people. I can see what you're actually reading, you know? Oh gosh, that's so embarrassing. Why would that be embarrassing? The book you're actually reading sounds a lot more interesting. Where I come from, people make fun of people who do what I do, I guess. Today, them libraries have to play to film porn after closing. Okay, that's apparently a thing in this world. I'm Scarlet, by the way. You're Anna, correct? That's me. It's nice to meet you, Scarlet. It's nice to meet you too, Anna. I'm curious, what are you actually reading? I thought you'd never ask. Oh, I like this guy. Here, let me show you. Scarlet dropped the magazine and the book behind it on the floor, revealing a second magazine in her hand. You ran away so fast I didn't even have a chance to say anything no more. There's not much left to do here. I'll head on down to the games room. As I walked into the games room, my eyes fell on Trigger playing on handheld game device. He's very green. She looked deep in thought as her fingers moved and pressed buttons at lightning speed. Okay, let's spin some fingers. Wow, new high score. Oh man, it's a shame I can't submit it. Oh, sup, dude. Do you know what happened to the internet? What? Ever since I came to this island, I haven't been able to get a signal at all. Oh god, no. I'm literally going to die at this rate. You okay? Tell my followers the word. The best! The best! The best! Well, what does a person even do in this situation? Are you okay? No worries, Anna. She'll be fine. Oh, hey, Cat. What's up? We had to turn off all the internet to make sure no spoilers for the show gets out. Oh, yeah, that's the reason. Tara's just a bit overdramatic about it. You'll get used to it. Joe, you tell me I'm being overdramatic when you literally sent us back into the Stone Age. With games and electricity and other things, but still. Oh, I was so excited to stream for everybody when I got here. You're a streamer? Yes, sir, that I am. Could you please stop with the mail? I'm mostly a variety game streamer, but also stream real life too. And I can't now. QAQ. Maybe you could just record things and post them later. I guess that's what I'll have to do, but that's so last year. By the way, what's this whole show about? Wait, what? I honestly have no idea what I got into regarding pretty much everything to do with it here. You didn't even do a little bit of research before? Come on, you have lost your... You didn't even do a little bit of research before you decided to come here. I mean, you haven't done any either. Hey, don't get in my face about this. From what I heard from Kat, you didn't either. See, my point. Hey, Amnesia, not doing a little bit of research are totally different. I forgot to do my due diligence, and you forgot your life. Same deal. If not the same deal. Anyway, it's a dating show called Find Love. Or Die Trying. Kat can explain the rules in more detail, but it's pretty much what you expect from any generic dating TV show, with a twist. And my name is Anna. I'm what Kat calls the Sude. I mean, it's a bunch of women. I'm sure they can arrange things differently. Huh? So it's like a visual novel dating sim. Okay. The fourth wall, we have no fourth wall anymore. It has been broken. Except I'm stuck in it rather than getting to play it myself. I guess so. Well, since this is a game, I'm gonna win it. That's the spirit. I'm not sure that's the right way to approach dating, but look out, world, Tara's coming. And she always wins. Tara ran off with a fiery look in her eyes. I've got no idea where she's headed. But who would? I guess there's nothing left to do here. I might as well head out to backyard. Quite good. Well, calling this a backyard is like calling what happened to the Titanic a leak. The wheel goes farther than I can see. It's a very pretty image. My eyes were quickly drawn to a girl running laps across the field. You could phrase it differently, like I saw a girl running, or something. She's quick, she's getting closer and closer, and she's gonna crash into you. Ooh, very pretty. She slid to stop in front of me. Howdy, I'm Allie. It's nice to meet ya. You're Anna, right? That's... I don't really care. Care for a jog? No, thanks. Actually, I'd rather... Alright, let's go! She grabbed my hand and pulled me with her. She's so fast. It takes all I have to just keep pace with her. The wind on my face feels nice though. For some reason I feel like I've missed it. Actually, I don't think I've ever gone this fast. Come on, give it up. We'll have you in tip-top shape in no time, soldier. Whatever nice thoughts I have floating my head were thrown out by my newly assigned drill sergeant. I thought I signed up for a dating show, not a fitness show. Huff, huff. Alright, I'm starting to hit a comfortable pace. Is that all you've got? Ellie was riding in the distance with me now with a smile on her face. Call me simple, but I tried to run as fast as I could. I gained more and more speed and watched as Ellie slowly fell behind. Wow, you're running even faster than my dad did when he left. Aww, Allie. What the? I unconsciously slowed down, my face contorted with shock. In just that single moment, she caught up and quickly surpassed me. I'm kidding, jeez, no need to take everything so seriously. The best time before you even got a chance. Oh, I'm so dumpy, I can't. Oh, goodness. Like, give me myself. Wow, the look in your face is hilarious. Don't worry so much, Anna. I'm kidding. Oh, am I? I felt my eyes start to give out less from the running and more from the emotional roller coaster. It's been jogging me a few minutes later. I'm completely out of breath. That was fun, Anna. Huff. Let's run again sometime. I fell to my knees to catch my breath and watched as she walked away effortlessly. But you have to be faster than that to keep up with me, Sudo. I laid on the grass like an obese walrus gasping for air. Is this how I die? Huff, huff. I don't think I'll have to be worried about telling Ali the truth with how hard it is to breathe. I think I live, at least for now. I rolled onto my back and relaxed for a moment. After I get up, I guess I'll head on over to the kitchen. Oh, it's you again. These ribs are well done. Thank you, ma'am. They were supposed to be medium rare. Please make them more before the hour is up. Oh, God. I knew we should have just worked in accounting. Then I've got the opportunity for you one. I've just bought one of the neighboring islands and I need someone to balance the books. Please have that finished by nightfall and don't forget about the ribs. I take it back. The side dishes are magnificent too. Keep it up, you diligent worker, you. Shucks, you're too kind, ma'am. I don't get what you're complaining about, bro. Violet's amazing and she's even volunteering to help out lonely peons. This is simply delightful. Good work, Flea. Thank you, Violet. Man, she's 100 times better than 4 bars around. I couldn't agree more, bro. One of you insists on taking so long on the meatball. Perhaps we use your meatball. Oh, instead. Just kidding. No, on 30 sort, you never need them anyway, so maybe. She's such an angel. Are we even talking about the same person? Hey there, got a second to chat? Pardon me, I didn't see you there. Just 1 second. I've got to clean up the soup that one set on fire earlier. Is that even possible? Anything possible, you should put your mind to it. Evidently, the same is true if you lack your mind completely. Public education. Just kidding. Hey, that's what I'm going for. Actually, we think the same about you on a daily basis. I can confirm that. I wish Mom never had you guys. Apologies for the delay. I'm finished now. I'm Violet. Violet Valentine. That is such a game, like dating game name. It feels like that. The pleasure is yours, Anna. What? You pretentious... You already know who I am? I imagine each contestant thus lying all the way out here for a whole week for a blind date. No one could be that unintelligent. Sneeze. I do hope you are worthy of being the suitor. You find that courting a lady is a different sport than the other guys. Oh, you're a lady, are you? It's true, she's one of the 2 daughters of the Valentine family. They're even richer than Royal Black Media. Is that the people who made the game? Alright, free, you pay cat by 50%. Enjoy your even shittier instant noodles. Is it too late to go back to school? No, it isn't free. It's never too late. I am, how to say, fascinated. I'd like to see what makes you so special. You look fairly average to me. I get to be in for a surprise, Violet. I do like a deafening explosion blasted through the kitchen. Ooh. It's the librarian, isn't it? Scarlet. The spaghetti tonight will be, how to say, a little different. I hope you do not mind. Not really voting one on the menu, right? One, why is there a hole in the ceiling? Okay, it wasn't Scarlet. There is a hole in the ceiling. Looks like they'll be busy in the kitchen for a while. Alright, enough messing around. If you're on the show and you're not an underpaid grunt, come to the main entrance of the mansion. I guess that includes me. I should start heading over. That includes you too, Tara. I can see you playing, you know. You're not the boss of me. What have I gotten myself into? By the time I got there, the hat and the gown and surrounding a blackboard covered with scribbles and math equations. Ooh. And that's why Anna is the perfect soulmate for each of you. I'm sorry, you have to a bunch of numbers and symbols that don't mean anything. It's like the bullshit math I showed on screen in a movie. You're late to the party, Anna. But you're just in time for the first alone time segment. Alone time segment? You can't find your soulmate without having a little alone time together. It's time to pick your first soulmate candidate. One of 2 lovely ladies you'll get to spend time with this week. So without further ado, who's it going to be? Scarlet. Wait, I have to choose already? I haven't even had a chance to really talk to her. Anna, we're choosing Scarlet. Come on, Anna, it's going to be Scarlet. She reads, she's smart, she's clearly an intellectual. She's getting in your pants. don't think of it that way. Think of it more like, well, who do you want to talk to the most right now? Scarlet. Alright, I guess. Scarlet. Alright, we'll make it happen. Later, people, let's have Anna start in the mansion, and you know where to bring Scarlet. Ooh. We don't need, someone's flying. Fuck. We don't need the bedroom. The library is fine. We'll do it there. Whatever you got planned, we'll do it in the library. Give it a minute to set up the deal, then go find it. It didn't take long to find Scarlet. He found me first. Ooh. Very fancy bedroom. He had just burst through my door and was trying to catch a breath as he slammed it shut behind me. Ooh. Anna, thank God you're okay. Oh my God. What's going on, Scarlet? Long story short, I experiment with some of the local fauna on the island. I'm concerned, Jean. I'm concerned when she says she experimented with the local fauna. There's really nothing like it. It's really incredible. And I messed up my intuit earlier and... Whoa, slow down. I made a new chemical compound that causes amnesia. It's amazing. Wow, that's not something you hear every day. The cool thing is applying just the right amount of it can make them forget specific things. Who they are, how they write, anything. That should be, that should be. The bad thing is, something slammed into the door outside. I almost jumped up from the surprise. Give me brains and bananas. Applying too much on people to rabbit monkey zombies and went on eating human brains. And bananas. Dear God, not bananas. The door slammed again. It sounded like it was about to be knocked down. We need to get out of here and fast. Boy busted through the door and blocked our only exit. Give me brains and bananas. And get him out of the way. It'll give you time to run. I've got a better idea. Garnet blasted forward a wild powder, covering his face entirely. He played wildly for a few seconds, then fell to the ground, unconscious. What was that? Let's just say poison or the banana they want when we leave it at that. Follow me. We ran outside of the mansion as fast as we could. How did this even happen? Oh, I was afraid you'd ask that. I heard from Sarah that you lost your memories and I wanted to see if I could help you get them back. So I made an experiment on the Brothers 5 to see if I could erase their memories and bring them back. I might have done the numbers wrong and I added way too much. I didn't realize their brains were so empty in the first place. In a weird way, that's really sweet, Scarlet. Thanks. Crazy, but still, thanks. I'll fix this, I swear. I just need time to make an antidote. Luckily, I left my tools and supplies pretty near here. We can stay there till we've got an antidote. Sounds like a plan. Lead away. Wait, where are the other girls? Do you think they're still inside? They're actually trapped inside the library. Oh no. Oh shit, we got to get back and save them. I don't know how to say this, but I actually turned them into some Scarlet. Into zombies too. But they were a little bit much. I locked them in the library. We're doomed, aren't we? Scarlet and I passed the time talking about the craziness that was going on and coming up with a plan to save everybody. She seemed to be quite frazzled despite seeming so put together, but I could tell she really did care about the infected. Not enough to prevent it from happening in the first place, but enough. I watched her build a machine that she insists can turn them back to normal, but looking at it, I can't help but be a little skeptical. Alright, it's showtime. You really think it will work? You bet, I made it after all. Looks like the coast is clear here. We walked to the outside of the library undetected, but we definitely weren't alone in here. Alright, it's time to save our friends. Brains and bananas. They're coming right at us. Oh no. Nothing to worry about. This is me, how you guys. This is me, how you guys making me introduction. I'm sorry, what? Oh, nothing. That's gonna join them? Of course, what does it look like? It looks like a machine jumping them. Something told me God was enjoying this a little too much. Those eyes and that smile. Oh, what the hell? I take the eyes off the camera for 1 second and it's zombie now. Not for much longer, I promise. It's been the rest of the minutes doing the antidote research. Each of them knocked out as soon as we deliver the cure. Not quite the first day you expected, huh? No, really not. You can say that again. It was definitely a first, though. Kat told me that to make a date exciting, I had to get your heart racing. I think I did a pretty good job at that. I get that technically true, but aren't there easier ways? Something tells me this woman is full of more surprises. I stumbled back to my room and plopped onto my bed. I was just about to close my eyes when I heard a knock at the door. I shuffled over in a haste. Hey there, Anna, sorry to bother you this late. It's alright, what's up, Kat? Don't mind me, just gonna make myself real comfortable. Oh no. Kat walked by me and comfortably sat herself on my bed. Oh my god, you have no idea how much better your beds are compared to the stuff. You think the ones actually working here would get treated nicely? I closed the door, then sat facing her on the opposite side of the bed. I'm guessing you're not coming to my room at night to start a work experience. I wonder what would it want me to come to your room for instead? I can think of a few things. I think 5 women were good enough for one person. You're incorrigible, Anna. It's really not. It's really not, Kat. And anyway, as the producer, I'm obliged to help you survive until the end of the show. Just until the end of the show, I'm heartbroken. Being a babysitter doesn't very well enough to make it a long-term gig. I wish I could in on you each night and let you know how you're doing and give you some advice here and there. That's nice of you. Thanks, Kat. Well, to be honest, finding a new person to take your place would be a recruiting nightmare. Back to topic, our audience really loved your date with Scarlett today. I don't know if I'd call what you two had a date, but you two have become quite the popular ship for our viewers. We did put on quite a show, didn't we? Well, I was thinking it would be about talking about books or history or like... well... no kidding, it's not a person who would... there's not a person who watched today's podcast without that she's your first soulmate candidate. That said, let's sprinkle a little more drama into the mix. More romance, more love triangle, less zombies. So tomorrow I want you to find who your other celebrity candidate is and ask them out on a date. Alright. Alright, sounds good to me. Really, I wouldn't have expected you to want one. Oops. Can I? No. I get that, but then can I go back? Yes. I would have expected you to want to spend more time with Scarlet right away, especially considering what just happened. I get that, but at the end of the day, we need ratings, and those are coming from people who want have triangles and whatnot, right? Anna's really getting into the game. That's exactly right. Without those ratings being high every day, they like the show and enjoy life. I guess that makes sense in a messed up way. I'm impressed at how well you took that. Is it not your first time on a... It's not your first time on a live or death killing dating show? Can't say that it is. Well, that's pretty much what I needed to tell you before tomorrow. It's getting late and we book up big days tomorrow. How about we call it at night? Sounds good to me. I think that high school sweetheart, there was some history there, and it's like there's clearly much more going on there than... There's clearly more going on there. I'm going with this high school sweetheart guy. She's too sweet and trying to be innocent. Sounds good to me. If it's worth anything, I'm sorry. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Anna. Good night, Cat. She left my room, closing my door behind her. I went back to laying on my bed and closed my eyes. I keep thinking about Scarlet before I slept. The sound of waves crashing against the shore. Hey. I can hear a woman's voice call out to me within a dream. You probably can't hear me in here there, but I tried to respond, but no word came out. Anna, promise me one thing. Don't forget. Don't you dare forget. You promised. Promises are unbreakable, right? That's what you told me. You promised. But you lied, didn't you? What? If we did do the second one. Anyone else wake up with the world's worst headache? Tell me about it. What did we even do yesterday? Honestly, I can't remember. Yui. So I did have a dream that we were being chased by someone. Oh really, and who was that? I think it was Scarlet. What are the odds of that? I think I dreamed the same thing. As did I. She locked us in the library, then shot us to pieces. Whoa, that's the same dream I had. What do you think I made you dream of that? I'd wait, was that a dream? You used mean glare, it's too very effective. Oh, Dewey. Come now, there's no point getting upset at someone at what they did in a dream. You're right, Violet. And yet, I seem to remember you being there too, Anna. Oh man, I'm going to on my way out of this one. Some way or another, Scarlet and I managed to convince everybody it was a crazy coincidence. At least I think we did. Violet was skeptical. Naturally, she had every right to be. Everything she dreamed really did happen. Just a second. There we go. Not really had a... let's hope this wasn't the kind of dream that comes back again. Oh, there you are, Anna. I've been looking for you. It's time to decide who to add as soulmate candidate. You remember what we discussed yesterday, right? How could I forget? It's not like I've ever forgotten anything important before, except for, well, everything. Save the slide for whichever poor girl you end up seeing today. Aww. Oh, that's this. It'll be just between you two soulmate, between your two soulmate candidates from here on out, so choose wisely. Oh wait, really? So if we don't get chosen, what are we supposed to do? Oh, well, we'll start a win at Tropical Paradise. Think of it as a vacation. Yeah, sure. Soulmates aren't real anyway, so it's not a big deal. Well, that is true. Soulmates are not real. They're not real? Oh boy, Anna, you might want to pick your second soulmate candidate quick. Wait a minute, Cat, will we be splitting up the group after today? Nope, don't worry, you'll still be able to hang out together, and who knows where that will go. I mean, it's 7 women who seem to all be interested in women, so you'll make the most of it, I'm sure. Nope, don't worry, you'll still be... phew. Good to know my battle plan will still come in handy. Your battle plans? I mean, friendship plans. Good to know I still get to see my new friends. Yes, sir. So, without further ado, Anna, who's the unlucky girl? I wanna know the history with Yui, so... Yui. Yes, I met up best with 4 you chose Yui today. Great choice, Anna. I knew I could count on you. Alright, let's get this show on the road. The forest to the north of the house was as serene as could be. With each step forward, I felt the soft earth give away beneath my feet and the wind caressed my skin. Green as far as I can see, and her in a flowing white dress, standing in the middle of it all. Hey there, Anna. What you doing all the way out here? I was looking for you. I was hoping we could spend some time together. I mean, it is her day, so don't consider me the luckiest girl in the whole world. You're talking as if you hadn't already made this arrangement. You had the cutest giggle, the kind that instantly put a smile on your face. Aww. Well, you found me now. Care to join me for a walk? I'd like that. We started to walk down the forest path together. I couldn't help but be fascinated by her hair, flowing like water in the wind. Water in the wind. Okay. I doubt you remember, but I'm from way out in the country. I grew up surrounded by animals, nature, you name it. It was just me and my grandma, my sisters, and the alpacas and my bunnies, Bun and Bun, and the chickens, and too many farm animals to count. Bun and Bun. That must have been confusing. Must have been confusing. To answer your question, Merlin, nature takes me back home. Do you still live there? Yep, wouldn't have it done the other way. Though I hadn't moved to the city for a bit, way back when. You know, that's when I met you. How'd we meet? Well, you know, one thing I hate about the city is that everyone's in a rush. People just walk by each other as if they're obstacles to get past, instead of, well, people. I came to the city alone, didn't know left from right, and I got lost. I swear every building looks the same. You can say that again. I tried to ask people for direction to where I would live, or where the school was, but no one would give me the time of day, except for you. I helped you? Yeah, you didn't even know me, but it took the time to help me figure my way around. Gosh, I'd never been so embarrassed in my life. Why were you embarrassed? You know. Shy. Hmm? We found out later we went to the same high school, but we never talked too much after that. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Oh, it's not your fault, Anna. I have to move back home pretty soon after anyway. Well, I'm happy I'm getting a second chance to get to know you better, Yui. I feel the same way, Anna. You're just like how I remember. Well, actually, trying to date five girls at the same time came out of nowhere, but life is full of surprises, I guess. It shouldn't take long to remove them from the equation. Oh my. Sorry, what did you say? I couldn't hear you. Just a little joke. Yeah. I was just saying I'm so happy to see you again. Into the future. We spent the rest of the day thinking in the nature, making up for lost time. Apparently I was always ending up in trouble by then. I guess not much has changed. Something about Dewey made it so easy to open up. I found myself almost telling her it was about the show several times. Even though I couldn't tell her the whole truth, I could tell her just enough of what was worrying me to make me feel at home and at ease. Whatever getting you down, I'm sure it'll all be okay. No matter what, I'm on your side, Anna. I was about to enter my room when I felt a familiar tap on my shoulder. It's Cat again. Hey there, Anna, got a minute? I want to make Scarlett and you jealous. It'd be good for ratings. Sorry, what? You're no fun anyway. She opened the door to my room and walked inside. I followed suit. I've got some good news. I'm all ears. Turns out my strategy worked. We've got enough rating to avoid early canning. Don't get me wrong, people loved it when you and Scarlett were the main ship, but now with you we have some serious competition. Let's just say online friends went from now I accidentally skipped. Let's just say online friends went from optimistic and united to downright murderous. But this whole game seems murderous. Well, I'm glad to hear I get to live another day. For now at least, but that'll change quickly if you don't feel like your relationship with both of them are progressing. Cat laughed. Then took a seat on my bed. Okay, she probably didn't laugh like that. You know, I'm curious how you're feeling about Scarlett and Yui. Between those two, do you have a favorite? Why isn't there a no option? Scarlett. I think I have a better connection with Scarlett right now. It's amazing how brilliant she is, and I can't ever quite place her. She's fascinating. I had a feeling you'd say that, and you're right to say that. Well, we'll see where things go with her. Something tells me you'll get a chance to hang out with her again tomorrow. Well, yeah, that's probably the setup for the show. Anyway, that's it for today. Keep it up, and who knows, you might be the first one to make it out of here. Night, Anna. Good night, Cat. She left my room, closing the door behind her. Guess it's time to turn in for the night. As he waved soundlessly against the shore, and they soared to nothing before they reached my feet. This must be my new dream. She's next to me. I can't make out her face. Or even hear her voice, but I know it's her. The way the pale moonlight dances in her hair is so nostalgic. You look like you've seen a ghost, Anna. Somehow I can't see your face nor hear your voice, but I know it's you. I'm fine, I don't worry about it. I hear my own voice speak as if it were coming from an old cassette. I'm thinking about what's going on out there now. $10 that it's better on this side. Out there every day is a fight to stay alive. Here at least there's food, shelter, a place to call home, and most importantly, high speed and unlimited internet. It got kinda heavy. I reach for a hand and hold it tight. and people that love you. I know, and I love you too. I know how lucky I am to be here, but I still want to see the other side. Why? You wouldn't survive a day out there. Same goes for me. Because it's real. It's real life. Where things happen that aren't planned by some producer. Where living isn't just following a script. I'd do anything for just a taste of it. We've been over this. I know. I'm just so tired of this. What the hell are we doing here, Anna? I feel the same way she did. But there was nothing we could do. Not if we valued our lives. There's no escaping from here alive. We're living another day. But what are we living for? I sighed. You really want to see the other side that badly? Yeah. I laughed. When she had that look in her eye, I knew there was no convincing her otherwise. Even if she had to go alone, she'd see it through. And I loved her for that. I guess you'll owe me $10 pretty soon. She laughed. You'll be the judge of that. What game? In the morning, the girls and I decided to hang out in the garden outside the house. I needed a second. In the morning, the girls and I decided to hang out in the garden outside the house. Oh wow, there's all kinds of flowers here that I've never seen here before. Really? You've never seen a tulip? Grandma and I only grew hyacinths back home, so no. Not even on the internet? And I thought I had to get out more. I can't believe that the only flowers I ever work with are Venus fly. I can't believe that the only flowers I ever work with are Venus flytrap. Hey, Venus flytraps are fucking cool. What do you do with those? Oh, Tara would know about that. Come on. Well, we do a lot of experiments at the lab. Don't you ever find yourself thinking, wouldn't it be cool to make a Venus flytrap that could walk and talk? Feed me, Seymour. Literally never. It's whatever. She ran away 2 years ago. The Venus flytrap? But my neighbors lost a pet cat at the same day too. Oh my god. Did you have a little shop of horrors? I miss you, Fluffy. You sure they were lost? Tea's ready. Thanks, Violet. I got a cup for everybody. The aroma from the tea really worked up my appetite. I have prepared some treats for us as well. Please enjoy. We spent the rest of the morning eating delicious treats and sipping on delicious tea as we theorized what might have happened to Fluffy. Was the plant in a little shop of horror named Fluffy? I don't remember what it was called. Yeah, it's a really interesting game. I'm loving it. We spent the rest of the morning eating delicious treats and sipping on delicious tea as we theorized what might have happened to Fluffy. Personally, my money's on the felines being the culprits. Every cat I've met has had a nasty surprise after its leave. Oh, yeah. I figured it's about time to talk with Cat about my next date, but I felt a tap on my back. Cat, is that? I turned around and the girl in front of me was as surprised as I was. Cat? No, this is Allie. Ah, sorry, Allie. What's up? She looked to see if anyone else was around before she spoke. Have you noticed anything weird lately? What do you mean? Something about this show gives me the creeps. I went out for a walk in the forest last night. 'cause it's gorgeous and all. Yeah? But after I got there, I must have dozed off for a minute. Take a nap in the forest at night? You're better than most, darling. Let me finish. When I woke up, I was back in my room, on my bed. And I swear I don't remember ever walking back. Huh, that's pretty crazy, if it really happened. You sure you didn't just have a weird dream? Now that you mention it, I tried Scarlett's cooking for fun last night. That was a big mistake. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but did you notice anything strange happen last night? I don't think so. It was just a regular night. I had a conversation with Kat in my room, but that was it. Damn, I guess today it wasn't enough, huh? Sorry I couldn't help myself. Well, I guess I just be staying away from Scarlett's cooking and chalk it up to a weird-ass dream. A weird-ass dream. I'm gonna say it like that. Thanks for listening, Anna. It's my pleasure, Ali. See you later. She ran off just as fast as she had come initially. Someone's in a hurry. Hey, Kat, I was looking for you. Afternoon, Anna. Same here. I wanted to ask, did you guys do anything last night, Charlie? Nothing I know of. Our staff leaves the cast alone at night. I guess there's nothing to worry about. Kat's been honest with me so far about everything. Are you sure about that? Right? Anyway, more importantly, it's time for phase 2. You've done pretty decently with setting up Scarlett and you as different soulmate candidate. People are eating it up. And by the way, I already know what I will do next playthrough. I'm gonna do only the gamer guy. Terra. And yeah, I have a plan. You're done pretty decent with setting up Scarlett, blah 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 blah. People are eating it up. The romance, whatever. More importantly, every time they're on the screen, we get one hell of a rating boost. From here on out, you'll only be going on dates with either of them. That will be your best bet to get out of here alive. That sounds good. That sounds good to you? You almost make it sound like you have a choice. I'm glad we're on the same page as always, Anna. But enough with the pleasantries. Who's the unlucky girl today? Ha 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 ha. I'll go with Scarlett today. Scarlett, if making zombies doesn't count as a red flag, I'd love to see what your dating hand would look like. But that's none of my business. We'll hope that was a fluke. I think Scarlett somewhere around the mansion will follow you. Well, you said you'll always follow me, so you don't have to say that. I found Scarlett out of the first floor outside the mansion. She seemed a little down. Hey Scarlett, you doing okay? Jeez. It's just you, Anna. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry, I didn't mean to. It's not your fault. I'm just a bit on edge after the zombie thing, whatever it was. I guess I'm feeling a little sad about all that. Why? You saved everyone. We wouldn't have needed to save everybody if it wasn't for me. Well, that is true, Scarlett. That is true. At least you fixed the situation. Oops. We don't have banana zombies running around anymore. Without your help, they'd still be running rampant. Still, they wouldn't have been running around in the first place if it wasn't for me. Well, that's true, but hey, it makes for a great TV. Which inadvertently is pretty good for keeping me alive, but I keep quiet on that. Besides, you did it because you were trying to help me get my memories back. That means more to me than I can say. I'm sorry I couldn't do it. If it's okay with you, I'll try again, and I'm sure this time... No. Let's not worry about that for now, thanks. Thanks, though, I appreciate it. For now, I just want to get to know you better, Scarlett. We got interrupted last time, to say the least. Care to join me in making up for some last time? That would be fantastic. There's somewhere I'd like to go, if it's okay with you. Lead away. You won't regret it. It's probably the lab. At least I think you won't. Should I be worried? Come on, let's go. She grabbed my hand and pulled me along with her. Who could say no to a girl who could turn into a zombie? Well, that's called Stockholm Syndrome. Or maybe not. Maybe it's not Stockholm Syndrome yet. Behold! There's a nightclub in the mansion? Of course there is. It's a mansion on a TV show. Do it now, I made it myself. Granted, I used it more as a testing ground than a real nightclub, but the staff really wanted something to blow off steam in. And okay, I cheated a little bit. I made a robot that made the nightclub for me, but it still counts. I think you're probably first person ever to say something like that. Also, I didn't know you knew how to build robots. That's amazing. Hell yeah, it's cool. I get the feeling that building things to make people happier was what I enjoyed the most before I came here. What do you mean by that? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. I think maybe you're the one person who would. Maybe it's worth a shot. Could she be like me? In what way, Anna? I did so much of my life I can't remember for some reason. Wait, how would you... If you don't remember anything, how would you know if she's like you? I did so much of my life I can't remember for some reason. I couldn't help but raise an eyebrow. There was a lot of broken people after the war in Eurasia. Not just broken bones and missing limbs, but shattered minds. People trapped in their own heads. Okay, Dyke. I was told I had a gift for research. A gift that might help those people be able to reclaim their lives. So I finished school early and got my PhD. I led a task force dedicated to helping the survivors. We helped them forget their most painful, most traumatic memories and move on. It was my life's work, but now I can't remember what it was, how it worked. If we even got anywhere with our research. To be completely honest, I can't remember how I got here either. I'm sorry to ask, but how on earth did that happen? If I knew before, I definitely don't know how now. Maybe testing got dangerous when I wasn't willing to test on someone else. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. The crazy thing is, I went from that to being on some kind of dating show. What the hell? I guess it does sound pretty weird. And the idea of getting married in 1 week? Who wrote this? An idiot? I couldn't help but laugh. But what do I even have to lose at this point? I wouldn't look at it that way. I can't remember anything either, but I'm alive. As long as I'm alive, I got everything to lose and everything to gain. An optimism, that's worth something. I guess you'd understand better than anyone. What do you plan to do after this is all over? Honestly, I don't know. I want my memories back, but if I can't get them back, I just try to make the best of things. That's some plan. I'm still working the details out. Give me a break. At least remember some things. I couldn't even remember my name at first. You got me beat there. We talked for hours about how we both felt about our situation. The good things, the bad things, about forgetting who you are. We laughed about forgetting the embarrassing moment that probably played others for a lifetime. We lamented the moments that truly made life worth living, the moments that made our life unique. It's nice to have someone that understands. Now, I got a silly idea, if you're interested. Let's hear it. Getting engaged in a week is stupid, and the person would agree to that is even stupider than that. Yeah. But I think I'd say yes if it were you, Anna. If only to seal my life goals with someone like you. That's... Shh. Let me finish. Regardless of who you ask on the last day, I'd like to be your friends in the time to come. If you'd be mine, I can't remember the last time I had a friend to just talk to about how I feel. I think this was the first time that I felt a little better about what happened. I'd want you to feel better about the past too. I don't want you to feel alone in this world. It's sad enough, you know. And maybe I'm just being foolish, but who knows? Maybe if we're still in each other's lives after all this, we'll be able to help each other take back the life we wanted. What do you say? I was thinking the same thing, Scarlett. I'm glad, but how to say, I still prefer it if you pick me. What can I say? I'm a bit competitive. On second thought, I'm very competitive. Just saying, but out of all the girls, I'm the best educated, had the most illustrious career, won third place in the National New Asian Science Exhibition, and I laughed out loud as he listed her accomplishments one by one. He made angry faces at me, mark anger. But most of all, I want you to have a happy life, and think someone else might get it wrong. We spent the rest of the evening enjoying each other's company. The laughter and smiles never stopped, and she never let go of my hand during our walk. I was about to turn in for the night when I heard a knock on my door. Hey, Kat. Thought you weren't going to come over tonight. Sorry about that. I got tied up in some things. How literal is tied up? Is everything okay? Good as always. Care to join me for a walk? Sure, that sounds nice. Then away we go. We walked at a relaxing pace with Kat slightly ahead, leading the way. So, how are you feeling about day 3, Anna? Who's the front runner now? Well, the second day went better with Scarlett. I'll go with Scarlett. Scarlett is still the girl I like the most. If anything, getting to meet and know the other girls maybe like her even more. She's full of surprises, but more importantly, I'm the happiest when I'm with her. That said, so far hanging out with her has been more than a little dangerous, but I like that. Aw, that's cute. What a perfect answer for the camera. Thank you very much. I guess you'll be giving her fan base some more thing to go rabbit over soon, You can say that again. Perfect. Well, I'm happy I at least got one guy you're really interested in. But it helps you've got chemistry with both. Tomorrow we'll make this love triangle by having your date the girl you didn't today. Sounds good to you? I'm noticing a pattern in making it sound like you have a choice when I really don't. None of us really have a choice nowadays, I'm afraid. Alright, I gotta get back to editing today's footage. You ready to head back to the mansion? Sounds good to me. We walked back in comfortable silence. Night. See you later, Kat. If we were caught trying to escape, there's no telling what would happen to us. It's a chance we have to make. I know, but we need to know what we're up against. We know the island better than anyone by now, Anna. We'll be fine. I'm not so sure Damien brought in that scientist for his latest experiment. All I've heard is that she's the one who built the prototype. The one Damien used to turn 6 into a vegetable. Okay, Scarlett. That scientist. Not to mention the old test audiences too. Shit. I think they must have killed at least 100 people by now. And they still haven't perfected it. If we get caught. I get what you're trying to say. Are you still with me on this? It's not too late. You didn't have to ask. Of course I'm with you. Who are you? Somehow I know you're close by. But every time I try to see your face, the dream ends. The next day I woke to the sound of an explosion outside. Oh, Scarlet. I ran outside as fast as I could. What the... The first thing I saw was Scarlet and black smoke emanating from the ground near her. Oh, hey there, Anna. Nice weather we're having, huh? Hey, Scarlet, you okay? I'm pretty good, all things considered. I've been experimenting again on trying to bring back people's memories without the monkey zombie bit. I figured if you and I ever, I want us to know everything about each other. No secrets. I like that, Scarlet. Thanks. I'll let you know if I'm making a progress with that. I gotta clean this up. Give me a minute and then we can head to the forest. I've been meaning to spend some time there since I got to this island. Hey, we're supposed to be spending time with Yui today. Sounds good by me. We walk together through the forest, hand in hand. Oh, I mean it's in the morning and it's this dark. Okay, she's licking her lips. Talking about things we do after we got off this island. Talking about everything and anything. After we're off this island, whatever happened, do you maybe want to catch a movie together? Sure, but why a movie? You can laugh, but there's a part of me that just wants to be a regular girl for a day. That's something I could never forget. And I'd like it if I could be that way, with you. What do you say? I'd like that. Yay! Carly did a little dance of happiness. We spent the rest of the morning together in the woods, enjoying each other's company and maybe a little more than that. Somehow, in the middle of it all, I forgot what kind of show I was on in the first place. It was just me and her. In this moment, more than ever, I was glad to be alive. My head. This game is a fucking roller coaster. It takes you places, it takes you everywhere. Oh, my head. You okay? You don't look so good. Not so loud. My head's killing me after I had a ton of wine last night. I still had to edit our broadcast after that, which didn't help. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the woman who decides whether I get to live or die every night. And she was very, very drunk when she did just that. Thank you, I'll be here all week. Clearly you're still alive, Anna, so it's all good. Believe me, you'd drink too if you were right here. Just look at the Brothers 5. Working at Futuristic Evil Corpse, trademark, has to come with some benefits, right? You'd think, but we still have to pay for dental out of pocket. American capitalism. Before I forget what this show is all about. Today's the day you go out on a date with. Yep, it's very much a treat trying to get a character one that's so well written. It's so strange. Yeah, it's really strange. Who was your other soulmate candidate again? Yui. Ooh, no, still. Yui. How much did you drink last night, Cat? Cat is such a... obviously it looks very similar to the word cat, like C-A-T, but it also looks very similar to the Swedish word cat, which means cat, which is K-A-T-T. It's like, it just made me think of cats in two languages. Whatever, I knew that, just testing you, duh. Right. Alright, let's get this second date with you started. Woo! Whoa, someone tell the word to start spinning like a little bitch. I'm pretty much fucked, huh? By the way, I don't know what words I can use. Are there words I can't? Like, can I use the B word that he has used? I could see Yui waving at me from the top of the hill. Hey there, Anna. It's nice to see you again. It's nice to see you too, Yui. You wanted to show me something? Now that I was closer, I could see Yui was holding one hand behind her back. She's holding both hands behind her back. Believe me, it's the most amazing thing you've ever seen. Behold, it's a vibrator. Aww, it's a bunny. It was indeed a bunny. Where did this little guy come from? To be honest, I've got no idea. I wonder if it's a wild one. Or maybe somebody's pet. Probably a pet if he's so comfortable with being in someone's arms. I've asked around, but it doesn't look like he belongs to anyone. So I've been taking care of him since I found him. Okay, they've been making friends. I just couldn't help myself, you know? Yui's smile was as honest as could be. Didn't you have a pet bunny back home? I had two, Bun and Bun Bun. And this one will then be Bun Bun Bun, I'm guessing. Both of them are total rascals, but Bun 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 here is a good boy, aren't you? She nuzzled against Bun Bun Bun's head. Yes, you are, nuzzle nuzzle. We played with the bunny for a little while. She picked the bunny up and held it in her arms. Bun 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 looked quite content. You know, you're pretty amazing with animals, Yui. Aww. What dark twisted things are in your mind? Well, I've been surrounded by animals my whole life. Back at my house, well, to be honest, it was more of a barn than anything. I'm so worried about the focus on animals with her. I really don't like this. Since my sisters were too young and Grandma was getting up there, I take care of all the animals. Grandma's taken care of them ever since they were born. My parents weren't supposed to take care of them after Grandma retired, but, well, you know, life happens and I'm just glad to have what I have. Bun 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 had managed to squeeze out of her hands and ran off. We gotta catch him. Let's go. On it. I ran as fast as I could after Bun Bun Bun, but it was no use. Perhaps you shouldn't run after the bunny. But it was no use. The distance kept widening. Before long, we couldn't even see him anymore. Sorry I couldn't catch him. It's really fast for something so small. Small thing tends to be quite fast. Don't worry about it. Bun 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 likes to do this all the time. He's a bit mischievous. But it won't do anything dangerous. We can take our time looking for him, if you're willing to help. Of course I'm willing to help. We started walking towards where we last saw Bun Bun Bun, right after we caught our breath again. Gosh, it's indeed so nice to be outside. The smell of fresh air, the breeze. There's nothing like it. It really isn't. I smiled. At first I was really excited to go to the city. There's so many people, so many things to do, so many beautiful things. And most of all, I got to meet you. Shucks, you're going to make me blush. She laughed and touched my arm. Even so, the city's just not my thing. It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. It's a little bit funny, though the reason I had to come home all of a sudden was terrible. A little part of me was glad to be home. Ever had that kind of feeling before? I have. It's strange, but sometimes the good in the bad, and sometimes the good can outweigh the bad. Exactly, you get it, Anna. My family's never been close, and that's all I want. They told me to make a lot of money in the city, make something of myself, all that. It might seem old-fashioned, but I just want to put the people I love first. That's all you got in life. I got to go and get some water. I've been I've been streaming for I've been playing for an hour and a half. That's actually quite long for me. I get really amazed. Just because I'm a romantic doesn't mean I can't get sucked into a good story. I don't get it, not a love story, but that's what I got in life, really. I'm curious, what do you put first in life? Family, career, happiness? Happiness. Happiness, if you don't have that, what do you have? Oh, is that so? I think we'd make a great team then. We talked for several hours about what we want in our life. We seem to match up perfectly. Yeah, it really did work. Thanks for the tip. We went out for several hours about what we wanted out of life. We seemed to match up perfectly. I was beaming the whole time. It was hard to believe that. It's Bun Bun Bun! You pointed in front of us, and sure enough, there was Bun 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 chomping on a bush. I'd never seen anyone move so fast. Yui descended on Bun 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 like hawk. Oh no, like a hawk, and grabbed him in an instant. You're going back to your den, you bad little bunny. Okay, careful there, George. But I'm happy you're safe. She nuzzled her face against his fur. Bun 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 was practically purring with delight. Then she looked right at me. I can't promise I could give you the most exciting life with the most twists and turns around every corner. But I can promise that if you shoot me, I'd always be by your side. No matter what. Wherever you were, I'd come running, always. She took a step towards me and kissed my cheek. We looked eyes, and for that time all I could see was her and how beautiful she was. Bun 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 seemed to be a little jealous after that. Thanks again for the help, Anna. Being with you made this all go a lot faster. And made it really special to me. If you had so much fun, would you really want it to be fast? Anyway, Yui, I'm happy too. We walked back together to the mansion, holding hands and smiling all the while. I was feeling too restless after today's day to wait in my room, so I went for a walk downstairs. Oh, hey, Anna. I was just about to go up to check in on you. Hey there, cat. What's up? Huh? There were some fancy desserts here from last week, but I can't find them anymore. Guess I take that out by the spice paycheck. How do you know it was them? They're like clockwork. Munch. Only looked like a deer in the headlight on the other end of the kitchen. Cat hadn't seen her yet. She made direct eye contact with me, then hightailed it out. Anyway, I've been meaning to talk to you. What's up? How'd your date with you going today, girl? It did go awesome, but I feel like I want to go with Scarlett. I feel like I should go with just to put more focus on Scarlett. It was alright, I guess. Oh, really? That's too bad. You said in an interview after your date that she thought you two really connected. Well, doesn't matter all the things you did. And that'll keep you alive. I guess so. Anyway, you probably say, at least another day, right? With an ongoing rivalry between Scarlett and Yui. Oh no. One of them is going to kill the other. The stakes are rising, and so are our pressure ratings. Without further ado, it's time for phase 3. You've only got one date left with each of them before the final day. So... So make them count. You're not out of the woods yet. Will do. Alright, good. Well, I need to get back to preparing for tomorrow's show. And you better rest up for tomorrow. You only get one first date with the girl, right? Sounds good to me, cat. See you later. And thanks for the help. I realize I'll probably be screwed without you. Don't thank me yet. I walked back to my room and plopped on my bed. Time to get some shut-eye. Alright, we're out of the mountain. Next stop, the beach. I told his staff wouldn't suspect a thing. That because nobody been stupid enough to try to escape till now. Maybe people should have been a little more stupid a little sooner. Easier said than done. He grabbed my hand and pulled me along. We go for the forest, come on. We ran through the forest as if the devil was chasing us. The truth was not far from it. Okay, I can see the pier now. And the boat. We're this close to getting out of here. She always put on the bravest face when she was afraid. We're going to make it, right? Of course. The boat's just a little further and no one's on our tail. I can't believe it. We're finally getting out of here. We're finally going to leave, Anna. About time, if you ask me. I've dreamed of this moment every day since who knows how long we've been trapped here by now. But I never thought I could escape till I got to know you. I laughed. You give me too much credit. It was your idea. Finally, another same person that would have told you the same thing. Same people didn't try to escape with me. I wouldn't have stayed sane if it weren't for Yuda. She laughed. That was my favorite sound. Let's get back to Meadows at hand. We both know that this is where the rubber meets the road. Yeah. Now it's just a mad dash to the finish. Something's gonna happen. You ready to run? No? I'm kidding, let's go. That favorite sound of mine once more. I laughed. I hope it's not the last time I hear it. Oh. Third time's the charm. You got to be kidding. My goodness, he really said that? Yeah, and he was all like, whoa, what the hell is that? A flash of white raced through the kitchen, sending the girls into frenzy. What the hell is that? Coming through, sorry. Oh, you practically burned that for the other girls in the kitchen. What's going on? I take it back. Bun, he's a bad boy. He has been so well behaved. I thought I'd let him out. I thought I'd let him outside again. And Bun effortless his word pass. Bun effortless his word past Yui under Violet and leapt onto Ellie. Oh no! Wah! Bun somehow made its way up to her head and took a cap in his mouth. Hey, give that back! Bun seemed to sneer at Ali, then left away and ran off. Get back here! Ali started chasing Bun with all she had, but somehow he always stayed one step ahead of her. This looks like a job for me. I'm going to need a Venus flytrap and a few bottles of Bun left onto Scarlet. Get it off! It's quite humorous that a mere bunny had eluded you all for this long. Think you could catch it? Why, of course he can't. What's the master at Bun left onto Violet's face? Okay, it's the bunny from Monty Python. Get this foul creature off of me. Bun sneered with contempt. We need a holy hand grenade back ganache. Oh, no, what's it called? Holy hand grenade of... Oh well. Bun sneered with contempt. Someone do something! At that moment, I realized that Tara was recording Violet's struggle. I'm helping in just a second. Bun left off of Violet onto the kitchen floor and ran out. Give me my cat back! I do suppose a nice rabbit stew is on for lunch today. I guess I should help too. You have to help, Anna? I don't see why not. Time for round 2. Now quick, before you get too far. I'm right behind you. We spent the rest of the morning trying to catch Bun. Emphasis on trying. That Bun is on something, I'm calling it now. We finally managed to catch him by baiting him with some food Violet reluctantly made. And even then he didn't make it easy. Let's hope the rest of today is a little more relaxed. Morning, Anna. Time sure flies, huh? The show's almost over and you'll be able to get back to your regular life soon. Hopefully. No idea if that's gonna have any less headaches, though. Who knows? As strange as it sounds, I've had some fun here. The whole getting murder thing isn't great, but it hasn't been all bad. I did mention that other people would kill to be in your position. On second thought, they definitely haven't thought it through enough. Probably not. Well, back to business. It's time to pick who you'll go on your first third date with. Who's the unlucky soulmate candidate today? Well, we'll go with Scarlet first again. Scarlet, can't say I'm surprised there. You're 2 birds of a feather. Here's to hoping you're both to have a day you'll both remember for sure. We haven't done anything related to the thing why I liked Scarlet. I picked Scarlet because she seemed to be a nerd. It said she was into science. We met her in the library. But no, she just destroys things. It's funny when not as... as I'm there. It's funny we're not an amnesiac. I found Scarlet in the same place I met her. She was engrossed, I think, right? Engrossed in a book with the pile of books next to her. Oh, yes. They looked worn as if they'd been read over and over through the years. Hey there, Scarlet, what you reading? Hi, Anna, just an old fairy tale. Really, I'm surprised to read something that would throw science out the window. Just because you like science doesn't mean you like a bit of... doesn't mean you hate fiction. I'm a woman of varied tastes, exactly. I quite like these stories, especially this one. Which one are you reading? It's Frankenstein, isn't it? It's called The Princess of Averanda. Really, it's silly. I doubt you'd be interested in Try Me. That's exactly what I would say. Try me. I smiled at her. She smiled back at me in kind. Okay, I don't see why not. There's a young girl, Nera, who was the princess of the kingdom of Averanda, which was far, far away from civilization. Unlike other princesses before her, she had no time for politicking or parties. She spent all her time winning all sorts of gadgets for her family and her friends. I can see why Scarlet liked this story. Like a robot dog that would eat the vegetables they didn't want to eat. Oh, I gotta try my hand at this sometimes. Scarlet giggled like a child. Nera has a blissfully happy childhood. She even falls in love with a commoner named Aloria. Though her kingdom would never approve of their relationship, Nera and Aloria never failed to see each other in secret. Every night but the cooked trees in the western forest. But those days don't last. One day her mother, the queen, is taken by a witch, never to be seen again. And Nera is forced to become queen at the age of 16. In her mother's absence, Nera does her best to lead the kingdom. And for years it prospers. She's like no other leader they've had before. But secretly she wants to leave. And screams she has no more time for the things or people that she loved with all her heart. She cries every night, alone. But she knows she can't. Too much responsibility falls on her. And one day, Nero is carried by the same witch that took her mother, and forgets everything. Her name, her family, her kingdom, everything except for Loria. And they decide to leave. Okay, this is like the dreams that Anna has been having. And so she leaves, and no one in the village ever sees her again. And I won't bore you with the rest of the story, but thanks for listening to it until now. Come on, believe me, Scarlett, I want to hear it to the end. Especially because you like it so much. I looked deep in her eyes and I could tell you how much you love this story. Well, there's really not much left, but, well, Nero and the lawyer live a wonderful life in a neighboring kingdom for many years. But one day she remembers everything and rushes home worrying for her people. Well, when she gets there, she sees her people have been ruled by the very same witch who took her memory, and that her people no longer housemaid the way they did under her roof. In anger, Nero confronts the witch on the border of her veranda. The witch takes her off her cowl, revealing herself to be Nero's mother, the lost queen. Nero's mother gives her an ultimatum. She can return to ruling the kingdom, but she can never leave again. Or she can leave now and never come back. And that's where the story ends. You never get to know what choice Nero makes. That's quite the cliffhanger. I want to know what happens next. Believe me, me too. I'm curious, what would you do in Nero's shoes? I think I'd stay and help the people. They prospered before, so she knows she can help them. I think I'd stay. Why is that? I mean, I can't just let my people suffer like that. But I would never let the lawyer go. I'd find a way to make it work. You're really romantic, aren't you? No. I love this story ever since I lost my memory. I'm sure I don't have a kingdom or anything, but sometimes you wonder, you know? Yeah, I get the same feeling too. That's like life, you know. You have to keep moving forward. Yeah, you're right. I'm really happy that you're the one I get to move forward with, Anna. Me too, Scarlett. There's no one else I'd rather be with right here, right now. And speaking of right now, there's somewhere I want to bring you. Where's that? I give you a hint. I've been thinking about this place ever since you mentioned that you loved fairy tales. Oh my gosh, there's turtles down here. Turtles! He was practically dancing around the room, taking all the sights. It was impossible not to smile. I figured the ocean palace might be your thing. Scarlet practically jumped onto me and squeezed the life out of me in a deathly bear hug. This is wonderful, Anna. Thank you so much. You made everything so special in ways I honestly couldn't believe, but you did it. And this is just the beginning, Scarlet. We're in this together. I held Scarlet and kissed her on the lips. It was like an explosion of passion. It was like an explosion of passion that set me on fire as she kissed me back and wrapped her arms around me. Always. We spent the rest of the night enjoying a lovely dinner in a place straight out of a fairy tale with nothing but love in our hearts and laughter and smiles on our faces. I can't wait to leave this island with you, Anna. I've never been this excited, this happy since ever. You make me feel like I'm living in a fairy tale. You know, I've got an idea of how we could spend tonight, if you're interested. What's that? I show you why fairy tales were written by adults. After today's date, I decided to take a stroll around the mansion. The night was clear as could be. A light breeze made it just a bit chilly, but not enough that I need to put on more. I found myself fixating on the moon without thinking. I thought I'd find you here. Why's that? Just a gut feeling, an island-wide surveillance system. You doing okay? Yeah, I'm just thinking. I can't believe the show's almost over. It didn't feel real earlier today. Time sure flies, doesn't it? You've only got the last 4 dates with Yui tomorrow, then the final ceremony on the day after. Speaking of which, how was your date today? Awesome. It was the best. My connection with Scarlett one of kind, and there's no one I'd rather be beside. There's no one I'd rather be beside me than her. Being married to her will be like a dream come true. Well, aren't you a romantic, Anna? But I'm happy to hear that. If it's you two, I'm sure that's whatever you two face after. You'll be fine as long as you stick together. And if she stops turning people into zombies, yeah, that's a conversation we'll have to have. Don't forget that in the prenup. Who knew that 3 days were all you needed to figure out if I'm married or not? It isn't, sweetheart. It isn't. I'm sure anyway, not that I know romance. If this TV gig doesn't work out, maybe I should become a marriage counselor. No. Anyway, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got to get my work done tonight to prep for the ending of the show. You know what? I could use some company, and it's not like you were up to anything. Just a second. Get Peter hand out to me. I put my hands into her on instinct. With her hand in mine, she pulled me with her to the library. Now, you're probably wondering, why did I bring you here for places? Because Scarlett, you like to read? Well, yes, but no. Can you, what's it called? The pointer, the mouse thing. Because it was right over. No, it's not visible on the screen because it was right over her boob. There's no internet for us too, so here's where we store most of our information. Records of every single run of the show, buildings and security details, guard schedules, and most importantly, salary records. Why are you telling me this? It's hidden in plain sight as regular books. Because no one who's stupid enough to join this show would read. You need to know how to decipher them, though. They're pretty useless to the average person. Interesting and also a little unnecessary. Who here is going to read a book? Oh, I knew the state of education was bad, but not this bad. Oh yeah, might want to save. Thanks for the heads up. It still doesn't answer why you brought me here. Well, you see, I have this lovely chair and table here that I do so love to work on. And it's truly, truly exhausting for me to get up from this lovely arrangement to how to fetch each book I need to reference. So, you want me to grab your books for you so you can just stay here? I'm so glad you understand. I'm doing everything I can to keep you alive, and it's just a teeny, teeny, tiny favor. I couldn't help but laugh as I mocked out. Sure, cat, it's the least I can do. Great! Alright, tonight I need you to grab me the Princess of Averanda. 100 easy recipes for Philosopher's Stone. And... I regret everything. It must be the 100th batch of books I've had to deliver. It's been hours. Seriously, whoever designed this system should be shot. I tried to read a few of the books I was delivering, but like Kat said, they just seemed like regular books. And that's a wrap. Thanks for the help, Anna. I send you a thank you card for when you're off this island or something. At that rate, that was pretty much labor. I like to think of it as more unpaid charity work. You got one last day tomorrow. Don't mess it up. I'm curious what the first thing you're going to do when you're out of here. Honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe try to figure out what my life was before, who knows. That's as good a start as any. Well, I gotta get back to editing. Night, Anna. See you, cat. Let I head back to my room and call it a night. The alarms were deafening. We planned for everything, every possibility we could, but it wasn't enough. We made it to the ship, but it still wasn't enough. Our one saving grace, the ship, wouldn't start. Someone tampered with it, and there's no time to fix it. That's it then. I couldn't find a word to say. I love you. I love you too, Anna. I wish we could have met anywhere but here. Held me in my arms with the last of her strength. All that's left to do is wait. Goodbye, love. Recording call. I woke up with Scarlet in my arms. After talking with Kat last night, I asked Scarlet to join me for one more midnight and a walk. We ended up talking for hours. Morning, Scarlet. Oh, you're awake. Hi there, Anna. He was clearly half asleep. I want to invent something that puts this moment into a bottle forever. Then I repurpose a factory. Mass produce it. Yeah, love it. Love you. No, I think what? Mwah, love you. He dozed off as she embraced me in her arms and held me tight. We must have stayed there together for over an hour, but I wish it didn't pass by so fast. I'm so happy, you know. Why's that? No matter how this show ends, we won't be alone. What more could I ask for? I was terrified before, but now I know everything will be alright. Couldn't say it better myself, Scarlet. Anyway, Kat wants you to go on a date with someone else right now, right? Yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry about it. I've got an invention to deal with them later. Oh, what was that? Oh, nothing. See you later, Anna. Oh no. Oh, nothing. See you later, Anna. I think there was something there that I missed. No? No, it wasn't. Well, look who called out of an economy-class airplane toilet. And good morning to you too, Damien. Anna, don't mind him. Damien was just telling me the news. Your ratings are doing really well so far. At this rate, I really think you'll make it out of here. That's great news. I wouldn't celebrate just yet. Yet because you've done well till now doesn't mean you won't jump to try today. God, his teeth. Your ratings today need to be higher than they've ever been, or you'll get axed. Axed literally. If I'm around when your number's up, I guess we'll find that out together, won't we? Later. Sorry about him. He can be a little mean sometimes. A murder threat is a little mean. Anyway, you ready for your last date with Yui? Just this last date, and tomorrow it'll be the final ceremony. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Fantastic! Then we'll start finding him right away. Good luck, Anna. You'll need it. And Cat, I owe you. It's time for my last date with Yui. I could see Yui from my room's window. Walking around the front of the mansion, it looked like she was looking for something. I practically jumped down the stairs and ran outside to see her. Hi there, Anna. What's the hurry? You look like you're in quite a rush. I just wanted to see you a little earlier. Gosh, that's really sweet of you. I've been meaning to see you too. I have been doing a lot of thinking since you helped me get Bun Bun Bun. How's the big bee doing? Come to think of it, that's why I came out here. No, you came out here because we're supposed to meet. It's a date. You went out here in a hurry, and I was trying to catch up. Now, this has already happened a few times, and each time he somehow ends up back in my room. I'm sure he's fine. I wouldn't be worried. I just can't help myself, you know. You're a really sweet person, Yui. I really think she's not. She's hiding some dark shit there under there. You're a really sweet person, Yui. I love that about you. You are too, Anna. Do you have time today to hang out? There's something I'd like to do with you. Of course I do, for you. Even if it's a little boring. I'm sure it can't be that boring if it's with you, you know? Whatever it is, I'm down. Okay, here we go. Ooh. And so we walked together to the beach. And started fishing, side by side. Now this is the life. I have to admit, it wasn't what I expected. It wasn't. This seems like something she might do. This was by far the best way to pass the time out in the countryside. To be honest, I'm not much for crazy activities like skydiving or shopping. Yes, we know you're a country girl. I'd rather just spend my days quietly with the person I love, talking from dusk till dawn. Just enjoying each other's company, you know? That's the best. Is this okay with you? Of course it is, Yui. Getting the chance to learn more about you, to try the things you like. That's where the real fun is. I'd also might heard that to doing crazy things all the time too. Yeah, I like the city, but you know, it's nice to have a calm, relaxing time sometimes. Though I do think shopping trips aren't really in the same category as skydiving. They are when you live deep in the country. I doubt that. Hey, you up for a little contest? Sure, let's do it. What is it? Want to see who can catch more fish? You're on. Apparently I had fanned the flames of Yui's competitive spirit. Scarlett said she's competitive too. For the next few hours it kept on at it while we enjoyed each other's conversation and company. Yui was a natural. She was catching fish left and right. Each time she caught one, she let it back into the ocean, and each time I wondered when my first one would bite. I never ended up catching a single one. But that didn't matter. What did was that we were having a ball. Thanks for indulging me, Anna. Wasn't it Anna's idea? I don't remember who it was that said that part, who suggested it. Hey, I had a lot of fun too, Yui. Don't worry about it. You don't have to lie. I know. Um, I know I'm not like the other guys. I grew up with nothing, and it shows in how I spend my time, what I wear, everything. She doesn't look like she grew up with nothing. Like that, she has some nice jewelry, very nice dress. She looks very pretty, nice hair and all that. I love you so much, you know. If I had you, I'd give you all the love in my heart, every moment of every day. I really would live for love. That's what I've always wanted. But I know I could never give you all the things everyone else could. The money, the acclaim, the excitement. And I find myself worrying, what if you pick me and the second we leave this island? You realize that I can't give you the life you deserve, and you start to hate me. I don't know what I'd do if it came to that. But before it came to that, I want to ask you, would just me be enough? My breath was taken away before I had a chance to say what I wanted to. I saw something I'd never seen before and would never see again. The sky rapidly turned from bright blue to black, as if it were water being drowned in the darkest ink. Then the bright sun in the sky went out like a candle in the wind. The last thing I saw was Yui screaming as shadowy figures grabbed her from behind. A second later it was pitch black. I couldn't even see my hand reaching out to try to save her. Then I felt somebody grab me from behind. No, not somebody. It must have been several people. They forced me to the ground and cuffed me behind my back. I screamed, but there was no sound. I tried to fight, but there was no way out. I screamed for Yui, for her to run as far as she could, but I heard no response. Then, nothing. I woke up on an operating table, the kind you'd see in a nightmare. Blood splattered on the floor and the walls, the smell of disinfectant and rotting flesh. There was a nearby table littered with metal instruments that could make anybody talk. My first instinct was to get up and get off it as fast as possible, but my neck, hands and legs were cuffed and pinned down in thick metal braces. I tried to force myself out of with all my strength, but the braces didn't so much as budge. Hello? What's going on? Where am I? Yui? You there? All I heard back were echoes of my own screams. Wherever I was, this platform must be massive. Hey, Anna. Cat was holding some kind of helmet, with thick wires extruding from the back of it. Don't worry, Yui's doing fine. It's just taking a little nap. Cat, what's going on? You got to help me. I was not. Oh, for fuck's sake, you idiot! She's in on it. I was just on my date with Yui when everything went dark and these guys fucking kidnapped us and... I know, Anna, I know. She sighed. You did good, but not good enough. That's pretty much it. Will it make you feel better to hear that you're the best one yet? I don't care, get me out of here. At this point, there's no point explaining. She placed her helmet on my head carefully. Even if I wanted to stop her from doing so, the brace around my neck made it impossible to maneuver. Please, Cat, don't do this. I could hear the hum of a massive generator turning on behind me. She raised her hand, revealing a trigger switch with a single red button. I just want to get out of here. I want to get back to my life, whatever it is, please. Not today, Anna. She pressed it. The sound of crashing waves. A world without time or color. I'm back. This time it's as if I'm sitting in an audience, watching myself from afar. The escape had failed. seemingly separated from her captive. We nearly never had a chance, did we? I find myself praying that you say, if anything happened to her. For a moment the world exploded with color. Always a hero, aren't you, Anna? What did you do to her? You should be more worried about yourself. You knew the rules. If you tried to escape the island, you die. It didn't have to be like this, but you. I'm done talking. Goodbye, Anna. Oh, will you look at that? Looks like our little hero's got some life left in her. You know, Anna, you're in luck. Usually I'd have to kill you for this. But a new opportunity has opened up and I think it'd be the perfect fit. Hey, don't just lie there. Just 5 more minutes. You're the star of the show, you can't just sleep through it. Watch me. Oh, that's how you want to play? It's on. Ow! Oh, rise and shine, sleepyhead. Ow, did you just hit me? What? Me? Never in a million years. Anyway, what's in it? Oh my god, it's one of those things. Ha! My name? I can't remember my name. Even now, you got me tilty. I'm dead serious, I can't remember a thing. Who knows, it might be for the better. Okay, I'm saving. I'm I'm guessing this just started the game over and I can but I feel like I want to do something more lighthearted now. So like, Jim, did you want to play Stardew Valley like co-op? Oh, it's not totally reset, but yeah, okay. I still want to stop this for now. Yeah, I want to play Stardew Valley instead of this. Yeah. I never played Stardew multiplayer before. I haven't played a single player, so I'm not quite sure how to do that. Um, Mm, I have some mods installed. I don't know if that will affect anything. Uh, okay. Hi, Dean. Because I have to go with my own thing. Fine hair. Yep. Now I have two. Just still fine. Favorite thing? Let's go with cats. Start with 1 to 3 cabins already in place. Allowing your friend to join immediately. Alternately, you can select none and build the cabins yourself. But yeah, then I have to build them for you can join. The layout. Do we want them nearby or far apart? I'll go with you anyway. Near each other or far apart? Yeah, I'd like to visit. I'm guessing I do that for Discord. Yeah, we can do it in my server and people can join if they like. Yeah, I'm in my server now.
Hey, honey.
Hi.
Alright, so, that'll make it a little bit easier to communicate directly. So yeah, I mean, if other people want to join, of course. I mean, if you think people are going to join, you can up the starting cabins, but I think you can have, like, a ridiculous amount, so.
Yeah.
And I think they're cheap to make.
That's like you're really loud. Or you're really low, I mean.
Oh. Might be better now.
There, talk.
Hello?
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah, I have to bring the mic up just a little bit.
It's mostly the music on the game. I'll lower it later. Yeah, nearby or far apart?
That's up to you, I suppose. You're probably more familiar with farm layout. I kinda haven't played a ton of Stardew.
Okay. I'll take them nearby. Let's see, what can I have?
And yeah, there's some things I know about the Stardew multiplayer, but not a ton. So in general, you probably know more about what's happening.
Okay. Wait for them. There we go.
Alright, and we'll go ahead and
Yes,
close
an
that.
invite code. Yeah. What did that image you send?
Oh, that was the doodle today. In the Miniature Nerd server, I asked, like, hey, does anyone have an idea for a daily doodle? And I got Bumblebee and Snake, and I'm like, well, I could draw those two separately, but that'd be boring, so I drew a Bumble Snake.
Mm-hmm. Oh. See, 2 cabins didn't it? It gave me 2 extra cabins. So we have 3
Yeah.
houses.
Yeah, I was thinking that might happen, but
I mean,
and
if
that way if someone else wants to join,
yeah.
Oh. Wait, what? Alright, I am in. I just gotta make my character.
Wrong one. It's lagging for some reason.
It might just be while I'm getting in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see. Hello.
Hello. Me.
Mhm.
Have a gift.
Sure, thanks. Thanks, I hate it.
You are welcome.
Oh, right. I was wondering, like, oh, I should pet the cat, but we haven't gotten the cat yet.
Yeah. Soon, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. I didn't name the cat when. Mm-hmm. I don't remember when you named the cat. I guess it not yet.
Yeah, I think it's relatively quick, but I don't really remember. Oh, hey, both of us show up on the map. That way we can see where the other person is.
Mm. Yeah.
Hmm. No, we can set this up further away.
Does Kumi have Stardew?
Hmm?
Does Kumi have Stardew?
I can double check. She does.
Hmm.
Though it is. Oh goodness. Like 9 in the morning for her currently.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So I assume she's gonna be at work for a while.
Yeah. Time is frozen.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Oh, it's because there we go. Now it shouldn't be frozen.
Ah yeah.
It had to do with the mods. People say that you should sell those seeds that you get at the start and buy potatoes or something instead.
Oh.
So
Well, we need the golden parsnip for the thing, don't we?
yeah,
That's still. Also, I forget. Can you? Does it give the seeds back if you break it?
nope.
Ugh.
Get out of the way, Miney. I named the farm Casterly Farm, and Casterly is the name of one of the noble houses in Game of Thrones. So that's where I got that from.
I need to freaking watch that at some point.
You don't need to.
I mean, just for cultural references, you know?
Mm-hmm. Hi.
Oh. Alright, got a couple of the greats done. Oh, there you are.
The couple of what?
The greeting the townsfolk.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm in bed.
I will head over there. Gosh, going to sleep at 10, that's crazy. I don't remember last time I've gone to 10, no sleep at 10 in real life.
Mm.
Well,
Hmm?
I got the talk with Clint,
Mm.
so I can see you moving even though you can't see me.
Oh, okay. Where are you? And are you?
I'm like at your door for me.
Oh, okay. Why can't I see you?
I assume because it's just a cutscene.
Oh, okay.
Meanwhile, oh yes, I can now craft a furnace. I just have nowhere near the 20 copper that I need to do that. No, get the fuck back here, you. Damn you, Marnie!
I found Willy.
That's just a penis joke.
Mm-hmm.
But I appreciate those.
I got that ID.
Alright, broken glasses are actually pretty good early on.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I got cutscened over here.
No! Did you also get the fishing rod?
Yep.
Yeah. Wasn't sure if I had to buy one for YouTube. Oops.
No, thankfully. Alright, just those two left. I'm not sure if you want to leave any of the trees up for sap.
Yeah.
Okay.
You still get all the wood you want. Don't worry.
Hmm.
Level 140.
Okay, so it seems like the levels are separate, which is interesting.
Yeah, that's separate. They free over its range. day 3 of the first year, it always rains on that day.
Yeah, I think I remember something about that in the speed run.
Speed run.
Oh yeah, people speedrun everything,
Yeah,
including
I know.
Stardew. I think the Stardew route is actually kind of interesting, though.
Mm.
Because I think, if I remember correctly, there's a specific thing you have to get from the caravan, or whatever that wandering merchant is that comes in on
Yeah,
the
caravan.
specific day. In order to get it done in year 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, she's gonna be in bed all day because it's raining. Marnie's looking for a herring.
Mm-hmm. I noticed one week in a day that closed on Wednesday. The place where you fry seed and stuff.
Oh wait. Actually, I don't think this fishing rod can get out there. No, it can't.
That didn't.
Jojo Cola is always nice.
What?
Jojo Cola is always nice. It's just an energy boost.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Louis. Oh no, this one was too good.
Just 2 girls sitting perfectly out of sight of everyone
Mm-hmm. Oh no, this one is.
with
Oh.
their rods out.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
Nothing lewd. Yep. Everything's wholesome. Just fishing. Yeah, pals.
So yeah, it's the Y button for emotes, it looks like.
Are you talking keyboard or controller?
Uh, Keyboard. Max cast might count as the D for water here, but I'm not certain.
I don't even know that it matter how far you throw it.
I think it does specifically for the tile. Like, it wouldn't matter between the shortest and longest here unless you hit the deeper tile. I think. It's been a while.
Okay.
I don't know. I know Terraria's fishing mechanics more. Oh. Whoops.
Oh. Oh no! I didn't mean to throw it out into the water.
So we just did the same thing there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I do forwarding. Hi, Robin. No, it was Leia. Her name was Leia. Good first impression. I called her by the wrong name. But Robin's act should be here. Perfect.
Oh my god.
Idea. They're in chat.
Goodness, I forgot those small rocks can even drop geodes.
Yeah, they do. Ooh, Tia had cookies. That's nice.
Nope. And we'll head back as well.
Just because I go to bed doesn't mean you have to.
Well, because otherwise you're stuck not doing anything.
True.
But also, it's fine. And I like going to bed with you. I mean, what?
Yeah, I know.
Alright, and also store this disc for early game quartz.
What did you say? I thought you said stiff, but I didn't hear any.
Disc. The recycler, a lot of the trash, like, if I remember correctly, the paper is like one of the best early game items, like, just
Okay.
because it gets recycled into wool
Okay.
or cloth or one of those two, but
Probably cloth.
yeah, I think it's cloth. Wool wouldn't really make any sense.
No, it wouldn't.
There's Harvey.
have donated a green thing to the museum.
It's always a good start.
Mm-hmm.
Haley, have some algae. I said have some algae. I forget, it's herring ocean, I think. Yeah.
One of the journal things is to go to 8 parsnips. I buy 1 parsnip seed. Oh, oops.
I mean, yeah, the bags are gonna cost 2K for each of us. I think the bags are bought individually. So...
Yeah. Yeah, but it's just a parsnip.
Oh yeah, no, I'm saying like you can spend all the money you want because it'll be a while before we like proportionally.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, you know, we'll make our money back on the seeds anyways. It's kind of how it
Yeah.
works.
Yeah.
Ah, there's the herring. Alright, and that is already Marnie up to 1 heart. Hell yeah. Oh, that's right.
I have no idea if people can hear you on stream.
They should be able to. I can double check real quick. Yeah, they can certainly hear me. If anything, I'm a bit loud. Oh yeah, of course, if you'd like at some point, I can work with you on OBS if you'd like to get it set up there.
What were you gonna do?
As in you use Twitch's
Yeah.
stream client. Yeah, you can also stream through OBS, which is gonna have a lot more options.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've done that on YouTube. I really haven't like done enough to notice any difference.
Yeah.
Dean, your character should go into bed and get some sleep.
I'm like right next to the bed. And the first one lost to the crows. Yeah, I think if you pick up one of these parsnips, you should be able to actually use it. Oh,
Yeah.
the cat.
Did you hear the cat or can you see the cat?
I'm looking at your stream on the side. I have two screens, so.
Oh no! Oh, I accidentally destroyed one.
There you go, have that.
Okay, I
Get insulted.
Louis caught digging through the trash. Oh no.
I'm efficient.
Mm-hmm.
Oh good, I just found glass shards in the sand. Jesus, that could have been dangerous.
Yeah, what the hell? I didn't even know that was a thing that you could find. I don't
Yeah.
remember ever finding it anyway.
I mean, it makes some sense just because, like, you know, glass shards is a sign of technology that would be an artifact, but in the
Yeah.
sand?
In the sand, yeah. Where's the kitty? Hey, kitty, kitty. There's the kitty. Wow. I named him Mutant.
Managed to fish us some gold ore, which is very nice at this point, though not that we can do much with it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Nom nom nom. Eat good.
I mean, it's a little bit of a waste considering that's like an 80 energy regen item or something, but
Yeah, I
you're
know,
cute,
but
so you can get away with it.
yeah, but yep, you know. Have you reached level 1 farming yet?
No.
Yep. In case you had, you could make some scarecrows, but
Yeah. okay.
You finished the bundle.
Yep.
Yay. Is it possible for you to sleep in the same bed as me?
I can go check. Certainly worth a try.
I doubt it, but yeah. Level 1, level 2 foraging. Level 1 fishing, level 2 foraging. We got 235, so we have 235 like in U235 in my server.
Oh, I have 30 of these seeds, but they're just wild seeds. So.
Plant them. I'm guessing we We need to save some potatoes for a bundle.
Yeah, if you have it in your inventory, like, you can hover over something and it'll show if we have a bundle that wants that. But I don't think you can do it in that menu. I think it has to be, like, just your inventory.
I can't see it.
Oh, because you haven't done the wizard yet.
No.
Yeah, so I don't think you can look at those until you do that.
Have you done the wizard? No?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'll put them there.
Okay, we just need the one potato. Oh, we need 5 golden parsnips, though, for quality crops.
I guess I should be off to see the wizard.
I was actually born in Kansas, so yes, I've seen that movie.
The the caravan is here and it's selling us rare seed. I'm not sure if I should buy it or not. If it's worth it yet.
Oh, I don't remember. I think that's only something that's actually worth it. Like, I mean, I think it pays for itself, but I don't really remember. I think you have to, like, plant it, like, first day of the season, though.
What?
Like,
Yeah,
you
you
have to
have-
plant it first day of, yeah.
Yeah, you have to, but it's in fall, so it's okay. No, I'll skip it. I don't think it's worth it right now. Because it cost 1,000 gold, so.
Oh, a magma geode already.
I don't remember what you can do with those. I used up all our wood to fix the bridge that goes over, and I've already made back almost half of it. Sweet.
Nice. Yeah, I think there is also a bundle for building materials.
Okay.
And don't worry, I am headed back. And a boop, 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 boop,
A boop boop boop.
a boop.
A boop. Lots of boops. Meow.
Alright, 3 more geode rolls. Good. Bad. Bad, alright. Hey, I got some cauliflower seeds.
Yay. So is there any point
Fuck
in...
you, old man. What?
Is there any point in planting cauliflowers at this point, or like they take a long time?
It's 12 days, so we have enough days, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am a decent distance away, but I will start heading over there.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna quit now. So, yeah. I'm gonna quit now.
Hi.
Yeah.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Yeah, it is like 9:30 for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.